Okay. So it's been a few days since I last played, so let me get familiarized. That's cool.
Don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
Your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
She has the most... It's perfect for your shirt.
Up there.
I would.
Danfalan's dancing axe. The half a safe house to hear in.
The Gondians built this deal. It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folk. How about we settle on Gondians and...
In a word, sir.
Over here! Me!
Exquisite.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out.
This is
My name's Narber. Adventure
carnage.
to be. Soon to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Well, I'm not able to see who had... It was her.
Remember, Calm's gone.
Oh my. Yeah. I kind of want to see what does that look like for Garlock. Oh wait, no, she doesn't even wear. She doesn't even wear a shirt. That's funny. We'll leave that for Shadowheart.
Yes, everyone! This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Armor was a bargain.
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Enjoyed it. Must have been 10 legs. Maybe I could wear
Enjoyed
it to
it.
dinner with your folks. You tried to climb up one, you
You're not
madman.
wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How else was it?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Such a bargain. How about we settle on...
I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Welcome to Danthilon's. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Oh my. Ugh. That's cool. What cloak do I have? Yeah, we're definitely buying that.
short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You are not Jaheira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Wow, that's cool.
Need to learn the hard way.
How many is she?
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jahira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Best be on my way.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
You told me the armor was a bargain. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father. Well, we're shopping for it.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there? Of course! Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
And where to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Now here's someone who... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldurs Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
I'm gonna walk in here and see if he gets mad that I just did that. No, he doesn't care apparently.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Hell's not this again.
Brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I'm all out of third level spells.
Full desire.
I think we might take a long rest. Just to top up. I speak to Jaheira too.
Have to keep going.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldurs Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I'm gonna be honest, I like this better.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
I didn't agree to give him the crown though. Yeah, I didn't agree for the hammer.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Yeah, I didn't agree to do that, so I don't know what he's on about.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Bro just needs a homie, man.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Sizes or prices?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
W.
What's next, I wonder?
What do I have for art? Oh yeah, it's all the way up.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldurs Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Oh, it's taking forever to load.
Have seen everything.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
Trained the fish proper. They'd be able to shoot books, not turning a blind eye.
You asked me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
daughter Vanra. My little girl. She's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
In charge of the fist, right? 10,000 for every minute you would lose. Pick it up. Quaint little house in a quiet.
But should you smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gordon. You know the boat again, Edgar? I told you you should have had it.
madness!
Help. What did we do?
Horrible those fellas, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough.
You really won't feel it. Come to have a go.
Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
brother. Come on.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
As a fever sear me to
Why can I not give that to her? What the fuck? Oh, that's why.
runes impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose we do that?
We grasp the neck.
So tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
No one's stopped me yet.
You want your drink faster? Well, I like big tits.
Light on my feet.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Then consider it yours now. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing. The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh my god. There's so many rats. What the fuck?
Open up.
Back you out. Take this!
I'm ready.
That's cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Baldurs Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Bro.
Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, every brick out. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the Astral Prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Vlakith!
Another?
Blood comes easy these days.
Good show.
to enjoy this.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Take. Aye, aye.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Heading there.
Say bye-bye. No surrender.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. I'll search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
If not over, then through.
That put the wind back in my sails. Something over there.
What am I supposed to do? I didn't see the... There's supposed to be a button here.
breathing.
It's supposed to be right here. Like, what the fuck? I might have to redo that fight. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Can't slow down. That's curious.
Okay, I'm dumb, I guess.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No, it's yours, if you want it.
That might be worth a look.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. Button is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore. The memory stirs. The chains I used to bind my needs. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! A scary lady. She said her name was Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me listening. Please, please don't let her take me. Silly, silly. Making promises you can't keep.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Her face is exactly my face. She's fucking disgusted. Look at her.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen, listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Could go for a good meal. Yeah?
What to do?
You took will not go unavenged, it seems.
I don't know if this is necessarily a smart idea, but they're literally like killing refugees.
Another fight. Let's go. Victory is assured.
shooting! We haven't done anything!
Nice little nap.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
Come here, fucker. Fuck off.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other...
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldurs Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard. The sewer.
Whatever it's called.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
That might be worth a look. What's that? What's that?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
That's cool.
Penitent blinks.
intruders.
Moving.
Well, so much for peace. Time for some bloody work.
Tremors! Glorious fall!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh.
Torment!
Can't give up. Not now.
Her level. Fuck.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Where do I go from here?
Man, I don't know what to do.
Too much to bear.
Scratch is going ham right now.
I need to hold on.
Cry about it. Over there.
Karlach is so good, man.
feel that one later.
What's next? I'm not through with you yet.
Take you.
Moving fast. I must heal.
Breaching pike?
Don't be shy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in. Never a dull moment.
I mean, I don't have enough camp supplies. I literally have 1 HP. I think I'm definitely gonna want to take a long rest. What's up, Carla?
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you. Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
That sounds lovely.
Please, say yes. Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
There's no blood on my tunic. I'm good to go, I think.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
I mean, you're in your underwear and she's all bloody.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind. 2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Let's be fancy.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
Okay. Oh, damn. Risen her up. Yeah, let's raise her up.
It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this. Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question.
Ooh, these are good questions. What is your greatest fear? I already know where she grows up, because she mentioned it before.
Good question. And easy enough in my case. I'm afraid of dying with regrets. Of living small and giving up the ghost before I've done what I came here to do. And that means going after the things I love, including you. Your turn. No, particularly not for sinners like us. But if push comes to shove, I'll meet you in the City of Judgment. We'll paint it red. Oh, hey! Here comes our food. Hey, Henk? I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last.
This has not gone well. Damn, that was smooth.
'Cause you never know when your last will come.
That was wholesome. Nice little time together. That was nice.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just 2 normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, not giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it.
This is nice. She turned blue again. I think she's really pretty when she has the blue eyes. Go on a date with Karlach, now that's playing with fire. That was nice.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do? You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little usses. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know? I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Yeah, I don't want him to die.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
That was nice.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. My beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Is he hitting on me?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Yeah. I'm not into NTR, man. I don't know.
Would you like that?
We gotta let him down nicely. I'm not into NTR. Karlach's the only one for me.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Yeah, I'm not really into Mind Flayer, sorry.
Soldier?
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
Oh fuck, I just did all that. If I'm just in that general area, it gives me spell rot.
To press ahead.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? The vessel returns. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
I have no idea where I'm going, I don't remember. Oh, is this the, this place? Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
possibilities
Looks
are
like I have to
endless.
run all the way over there again.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you...
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
If the sword goes careers or nothing.
But they leave your wrist intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. There's a better person in
Gildra? Oh, how can I help you? Of course. Gildra's finest. Come back soon.
Steelwater will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
That'll make a
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
The librarian does this thing
We
with
can
her
run with
whip
10 other
on
people
a
and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Oh, honey.
Depends on the person.
Let's go to Calm's Garden.
Boundary?
Fabulous sandal.
Because
we already helped you fix
Imagine seeing your watch apart for the first time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's not right about this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
By order of Lord Gortash.
Only way to raise awareness.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
The truth
doing
is
a
the
little
truth.
shopping in the
We
city.
trust our readers to make up their own minds.
And how will we
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Baldurs Gate, you do not mouth off to the flame.
The youth, she says.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. They're egos.
Hey, cut it out with...
I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Lightbringer Gortash! You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Well, I am so glad.
Roger Gherkins.
A reminder that this isn't the Blushing Mermaid. Any roughhousing and you're out. Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
How about a kiss then? I want to do this just to see.
Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat.
Oh?
So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up.
Can I trade with you?
Heading to the rooms. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Enjoy.
Yeah, where's the bard lady?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a bit. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Stelling's
Hold up, citizen.
This place takes clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
What the fuck?
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Baldurs Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
burn this sickness from us all.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach its zenith.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink like 3 times. So... Ah! You found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
Rent due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking. I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
heck?
You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
The land is sick, and so are its people.
Preserve them now, or there won't be any left.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with Nine Fingers. She loves it when people...
The city is chock-a-block with bodies.
That's curious.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous.
My mum's down. I put a candle in the box with her.
In peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
All this would have gone to waste.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
...7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Death's blessings upon you. To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
I'd love to pay
But
them a
it's
visit.
not allowed.
Do not stem your cry.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Me too. Didn't realize how nice it'd feel to come say hello. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
I get it.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed.
Hey, it's Damon!
Karlak! You're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
What do you got? Ooh. Oh, wow. Both of these are really good. Wow, he has a lot of stuff. Jesus.
Shout if you need anything else.
A suggestive nod. I don't read any of the youth and single time pictures me.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones, and all. Don't think I've had.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel bridge.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eaten it.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
There's... What the?
Not on my watch.
You just one-hit me. And it's been a while since I saved too. That's bad.
On it.
Why did that not work? That's... okay.
Incendio fear.
Can't give up.
I don't know why that didn't work, but alright. What the fuck? That's really odd. That potion didn't work.
Going. These boots have seen everything.
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing? Enjoying the festival? Are you drunk?
Oh, that's not good. I wonder where he went. Okay, so he's still right there.
Unleash me.
My faith will protect me.
Saved. That fucker.
Damn! He's gotten away.
I saved, didn't I? Yeah, I did save. Okay. I gotta kill him. lived.
Stay focused.
What can I use? Good. Nice. Oh my.
What did you do with the decapitated head anyway? Not like you could be
Nice day for a walk.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle howling place.
The fuck?
I don't need any.
Better than nothing.
proud in the shape of the absolute man.
Said the elves always wanted. How many barrels of wine will we need?
Enough to make the guests forget how dangerous Baldurs Gate is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You need to slow down and learn to enjoy life.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost!
Excuse me. If you don't read the Gazette, the point, staying informed seems.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
What am I to do? Onward then. What's that?
That might be worth a look.
That's cool. Gotta pick up Scratch's ball. Can't do that to him.
Trying to enjoy that awful fashion disaster you're wearing. Bothering me.
Look, we've got nothing to do with the absolute.
Sit down, stories. Get them out here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Many things, I suppose.
Look around you.
I'm sure
Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
Where's the axes?
We all do. Into the bin where it belongs. What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Why can I not?
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Why can I not talk to this dude?
Utter madness. Next I'll start panic buying parchment.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Copies of this. No, I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
Oh, I've a good mind to march up there and...
There's not much left. Looks like folks had the...
You make fine points.
Oh, one moment.
Would you mind if I finish browsing before you muscle in, please? Oh,
Perhaps.
well, it's too late for that now.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see.
As long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you...
Why can I not talk to this guy?
It feels a little...
There is work to do.
I
am to speak.
I just think we should be careful what we say in public is all.
Hello, Board.
This is ludicrous.
I'm your
My
mother.
complaints will be heard. It must have some sort of merit.
Oh,
Social
wow.
sun
It might just
stops
be
it.
there's not much left.
Well, at least they seem to use the... Everything's off. Everything. Not a title for me, I think.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leveroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I don't know. Let me Google this.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself. The Netherese are great magical knowledge lies within those...
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as thee. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
That's cool. Sunbeam? She has some good stuff.
You said
of everything. Not a title for me, I think.
I wonder why I can't talk to Roland.
How am I supposed to do any healing without
It's so odd.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Oh.
I can tell
Chocolate?
you're after... Apologies.
Do you think that zombie looks...
Into the bin where it belongs. Next up, stop panic buying.
Ooh, I can loot this.
Find what you're looking for?
No, I did not find what I'm looking for.
They excel.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the rower myself.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay, I'm gonna save and use the bathroom real quick.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days.
I simply must have it.
Can't just go roughing up your customers, especially if one at fault.
Apparently Leroican.
That's not funny. I think it's very funny. Well, you're wrong. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Impropriety's the least of all worries that mad cult.
It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the... everything of...
How am I supposed to do any healing without them?
Not a title for me, I think.
It's not as it's a range of shields.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left.
Can we go now?
We all do.
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do. Then where are we going? Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment for your...
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have the next one.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
Oh, yeah.
Find what you're looking for?
No, I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the Rowan myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for
Soft elements. Few copies of this.
Numbers. Why are lava elementals so hot?
Lockpicking is forbidden. Something is happening.
It's made of fire. What am I made?
It's all about profits, my love.
Many things, I suppose. Blood.
I don't know what.
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time. You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully, where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
I don't know what to do.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
must have some sort of
Wow, it might just be there's not much left. The absolute
Well, at least they seem to have the
everything.
Oh,
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have them much more.
Got the title from the outfit.
If you're bored and I'm right, where have Jeremy and his mum? It's not as if you're
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night...
I'll go this way.
Some people have no respect for literature.
That's why we need the ointment.
No, never mind. Don't give me trouble now.
Why aren't they rationing anything? It certainly isn't that. What will we do in the meantime?
Come on.
I already have 2 copies of this.
For a moment there, I thought it was
Oh, I just think we should perhaps not this.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
If anything.
I'll take this way.
Let your knowledge...
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Well, I guess I'm just with these 2 guys then. I hope I don't have to fight.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master LaRosa.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind covers.
Lock picking impossible.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let me Google this.
Trap. Ready and
oh my god.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Respite does wonders.
Close at hand.
Oh, damn it.
Lost in thought.
All right, what now?
Quite ready for you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Oh, that took the edge off.
Lockpicking. Bro.
Salutations.
Why am I getting cloud kill? There's nothing there. I disarmed it. Bro, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I have to fucking load that shit again. Oh my god. I don't even want these things. Holy shit. That's crazy. Hold up. Can Gil learn any of these? Wizard level too low. That's crazy. Save this time.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna save and pick 2.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
I'm kind of worried. Gale's like power tripping.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I don't know. Shit.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Yeah, no, that's not.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end
Rather us have
of
it than
everything.
him. That's a good point. Holy shit.
business. I'll be fine.
Oh, I dress well.
I simply must have it. How much? Oh, perhaps not.
Let your knowledge...
At least things have stayed interesting.
You might want to be
That's not funny.
I've heard he's not really one for customers.
It's so odd that I can't talk to him.
Well, you're wrong.
If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Well, at least they seem to use the...
Propriety, the least of all worries that man bad spots on our doorstep.
Not a title for me, I think.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last tending.
What the fuck?
When they came out.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Gazette.
We'll go back up to that dude and give him a talk to.
I'll feel that one later.
Mark my words, the night saw. You can get very rich along the.
Oh, okay. I guess I can't talk to him. I'll have to go talk to her at camp.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why is it done? Some people have no respect for me. Into the bin where it belongs.
Absolute or not, I still need my full complement of...
I've got a damn...
Gather round for the show!
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
I see loitering women.
Stand up. You're flouching.
Come get your copy of the... All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of...
Have a gander at that.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Stand up. You're slouching.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm curious.
Someday.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk. We made it, Lucressa.
I've always
enjoyed reading from certain destruction.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough to support the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Anorak.
The plague throne is not already here, striding among us.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Let's take a long rest. I need to talk to... Yeah. I'm gonna tell her about the dude.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Wait, you only have like 38 HP. Where are you going? Okay.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's only level 1.
Show them who you are.
Who is he? God! Custardous discharge.
Well, look what we have here.
This needs to end. One way. Or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Where is this Astarion? Let me level him up. In case this ever happens again.
Yes. Lead.
I'm just gonna level him up and then I'll get Shadowheart back. What spells can he get? Sure, I'll just do this. I'm just, yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna go in depth in him. I'm just gonna level him up, do what I can. I don't know what he even needs. Dex? Seems like this subclass is kind of garbage. I don't know. Sure. I have no clue. already has Lucky. Sure, you know what, we'll do mobile. I'll leave my party.
Need something? Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Alright, Shadowheart, come here.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart, and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
I'm reading the Baldur's mouth or Gortash's diary.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Baldur's mouth?
I've read the novel.
Speaks well, that
This is the closest to brag he'll ever be.
He's a man of the people, too.
Big enough as it is.
Loitering's what you're doing. Loitering with intent. I shouldn't wonder.
Loitering?
Gather round for the show!
I think it's very funny. And I'm wrong. Where's Jeremy and his mother gone? Might want to be.
I don't think it would hurt. They'll probably have some more.
Direct me.
Madness. Utter madness. Next to stop panic buying pod.
Right away.
I simply must have it.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
I'm gonna go use the
And
bathroom
you
real
are
quick.
a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus,
Why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorroakan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
She's literally at 38 HP. She never healed herself, man. Oh my god. She's gonna die. She's literally going to die. He is strong. Wow, he killed himself.
everyone.
Bruh.
On the move.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Put the wind back in my sails.
One day I'll catch a break.
I still can't talk to him.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, Tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Then where are we going?
Can't just go roughing up your customers.
Not everyone can just wait.
Not a title for me, I think.
Be you.
Why aren't they rationing anything?
How can I help you?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Calm down, Baldur. You're louder than the fireworks.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it? Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago? Neverwinter? Who told you that? Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice. Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you. I won't lie. They have. Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who. You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right? Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great Duke of the hen house. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way. Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible. Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together? Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome? Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way. I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled? I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, can't use it.
Great to have you back, Carla.
That's nice.
I see it, sweetie.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
That's nice.
Is that Fitz?
It's precisely in
Make no
times
sudden
of
moves,
trouble
and no
that
one
we
gets
need
hurt.
images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot. Wages on sweets. Here's a tip. Baldur's Mouth edition.
Where's it going?
Dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind.
Bro, come here.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
No speed potions, huh? Take all the supply stuff.
Anything else?
I need to pick up the new Baldur's Mouth. It's about Gortash.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
Oh my god, so many spells.
My stall's...
Do I have... I might give that to Shadowheart.
Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules, and they will.
Of an establishment for you, I hope, dear.
This is slavery. Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Ooh. Remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with
Unless
you.
the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water? Oh, not this. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no she's dangerous. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done.
That's a quick way to solve the problem, just kill her.
Who declines gets the worst of the wines.
Yeah, I'll take 2,000 gold.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming Vestal have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Vanra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right? How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please! Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it! What? Oh, God's about...
Oh. I don't know if I can win this.
I'm heating up.
Can I loot her without getting in trouble?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
These boots have seen everything.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I hope Captain Grizzly signs my chapbook. Or maybe she'll think I'm strange.
All city's got a cat, my fearsome cat. The red queen favours thee.
Is it done? Has Laurus, you actually did it?
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Oh shit, it's the hag.
Surprise! You wronged me, Petal. Did you think I wouldn't find you? Wouldn't. Got you? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people, thanks. Can't you tell, Petal? I'm practically glowing. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, hmm? Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me.
Let me Google this. You know what?
What about her? I can give this girl a life of power. The life of a hag. I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold. Step or two out of line, however.
What did I get? Alright, you know, I'm gonna go back and kill her. Fuck the hag. I think I'm actually gonna load and I'm gonna walk up there and I'm gonna end this episode today because I've been playing for a long time. Need to go take a break, walk around.
If not over, then through.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
And the bosun would be grumpy.
The city's been a shock to them.
Do this room. Do that.
I'll start the conversation with her and then save, and then we'll stop there.
Is it done? Has Laura you?
Surprise! You. But then you can't walk away, Petal. I can give this girl a life of power. You stupid brat! You can't win. Kill me, and Vanra dies. And I'll only return stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Okay, I'm gonna save here and then stop for today.